The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
I'll protect us.
Lament! Get out of my way! Worthless!
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she...
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lily. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to...
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Boring. Lament. Here.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result...
Well, that's nice and all.
Unfortunately...
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. the city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time, so you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Jean? Alright, I think... What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millowith and... the Fatui?
This atmosphere... We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion...
Having connections with the Fatui... So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the... Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, he must be waiting for the... But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
worthless!
Gonna be epic!
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go miss. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure...
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. So quick to flee.
Punishment!
How unbecoming. Try this. You've made some progress.
Judgment!
Let the show begin.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Passable level. How unbecoming. Not bad, not bad. Not bad.
Let's dance.
You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger!
Ow! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Disappear! Here! You've got some skills. Here! Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you!
Let the show begin.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Off we go! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Lament!
Here! Boring!
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Punishment!
Suddenly you went.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could... You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, this battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the bound. As such,
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. I absolutely detest working with. The truth is, the world belongs to those of us who desire to become strong. I seldom willingly mingle with any dull and boring weaklings who think otherwise. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago.
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adept guy. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy put...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qi did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it peaked there. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own... For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanism?
I suppose so be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off the... We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? What wishes to witness?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is mental energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Jillian Cars! Wow! It's Madame Pink's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Everybody stand back!
My work finished. My duty.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast! Let the show begin.
Strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
I guess this is it.
Worthless! Worthless! Lament! Let's move here!
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Miscalculated.
Here!
This isn't good. No excuse for slacking.
Lament! Here!
My work. Finished.
Let me amuse myself. Look at me. Just...
Let's move.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace!
Useless! Worthless! Worthless!
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it final?
The ominous aura of that monster, the effects of the sigil of it will be some time before the overlord of the vortex.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harp...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retain. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to... Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that...
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new...
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex...
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule, but I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed...
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height, as Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us—
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks, and thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please, come visit.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found, and though the time of contracts between gods and Liyue has...
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit—
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart?
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is...
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Oh, right! Child wanted to unleash, but we were able to handle the... Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's going. Let's ask for him at... Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Ahoy there! Need a repair?
Let's dance.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhang...
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland... Last time we saw Zhongli was... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? We had better go and make...
You call this cooperation between Harbingers?
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities? Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from...
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. So it might be best to keep things...
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never...
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may have... The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you...
What in the world are you...
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue The city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the note.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would—
Of course. And it would have been all too just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents.
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. Why, you even deserved an encore. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of restraint. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end— And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping ears of her colleague Child, just as I had. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this moment. These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist— I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue. Huh? On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it—
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue—
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you—
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such—
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing—
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair—
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journey.
So Zhongli—
One of the clauses of our contract was not—
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Those memories. So dark.
Well, there's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the The
Fatui?
Shh! Lower your voice. If the
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere.
Yes, and to think that this...
Say, do you think the person who...
Now that you mention it, I mean, it all fits together. Still, what sort of supernatural...
Forget it. Guessing's no use to us.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for... Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis... Did Zhongli tell them in secret? Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and...
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis?
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in one stroke.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape?
Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue, and here you are looking all relaxed!
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same with you. Though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his... I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling this... That is true.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being Zhongli. Since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, this is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the god.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the 1,000-armed, 100-eyed god.
They want to seize visions.
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa!
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto heaven. All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they... Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations.
This is terrible!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial... Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some...
Oh, a private fund. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything... Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because I hinted as much to the Adepti. How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything else you would...
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement...
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment. Browbeat. Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this club.
Have you heard?
The rite of party?
Reduced to just standing around.
Terrible happened
How
again?
absurd.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter,
Yep, and it's even harder to get.
Yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. There it is. There's been a certain...
Wand. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger...
Seriously? How does this have any...
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for... After all, it is not uncommon for some... And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further... He stands guard at... I wish you...
Honorary Knight is something. A stranger with an eye patch. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I lost him pretty quickly. Still, as long as Master Jean is here, there's...
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean...
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may... Anyways, oh yeah, you should go ask him.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He should... Can't say I've heard of any. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that if the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him...
The angels share? Anyway, what...
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch?
That I have. He comes here every night. He even sometimes mixes his... I don't know anything else about him, but...
And what's master?
Why, I just gave it to you.
Investigating everything as always. Guess...
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait...
Even if you are a close friend...
I can't give up. Dandelion wine.
Ah, welcome, sir.
He's really here?
Even if you are a close friend...
I can't give up.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? What? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So...
That little one beside you.
Uh-huh, we're the best of friends.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some... Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the question. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't...
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to redirect your...
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better... Uh-huh!
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Another dandelion.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind. The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Everybody stand! Evil conquering! Here!
Useless. Evil conquering. Worthless.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that the abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is that is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist, and the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a...
You seem to know a lot.
I suppose that's as far... Judging by the traces I'm following, perhaps we may find...
Let's dance!
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolven, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here on... No. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dave?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look near...
There's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Let's dance.
Disappear! Here!
Those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Adventure time! Useless.
Boring. Useless. Lament! Here! Worthless! Boring! Worthless!
La 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 la. I'll protect us. Whew, that's it! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found, but they were left behind by abyss mages. And there was no It seems that even an abyss herald, we should leave as well. If there's anything
But now we're out of...
No. Let's get a move on then.
Off we go!
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair. But I suppose that this place is more In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that...
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuator? If the Abyss Order is interested in let's go see what...
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
You can't run!
Lights out.
Evil conquering! Here!
You can't run!
Lights out.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless! Worthless!
Oh, so in the end, we still...
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame, exactly.
No...
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience.
You know, Dane, you keep where are they?
She no longer travel. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is?
I still have some things left
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? Hey, once you find your sibling... Mondstadt's fish... either way, we should settle down in a place with...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. We can reach the top of that cliff.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up. Let the show begin.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you...
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was... My traveling companion brought me here on... Me? I merely followed my traveling companion... Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? But how could that be? You only...
Perhaps that dandelion bears some... As for why...
You're saying some...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. At least you now know that she is still... At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is some... May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then.
Huh?
Only for now. After all, I did take 5...
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Jean's sword fighting is so much better than this. So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Let's dance.
Judgment! Judgment!
Lights out.
Boring! Useless. Worthless.
Let's dance.
Yes! Yeah, the 7 dragons, gods. Still, this time is different. Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with—
Hello. We were just discussing the—
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Too big time.
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crawled. You were correct. She's the head of the Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that despite how dangerous that makes it, they have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert
To this end, Big Sis...
Grand Thief.
Oh, indeed. He is the Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then. So...
With the major changes in Liyue recently, but anything related to the... So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave.
Oh, good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member.
Add as...
Useless. Useless.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Worthless. Huh.
This looks like... Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? That's... Why is this... And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers their... But... This statue is... And... The Grand Thief... Hello... Paimon doesn't feel so good.
You have come here as a herald.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainslith. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainslith, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Roar!
You can't run! Punishment!
Useless!
I'm going in!
Evil conquering!
This power... I see. In that case...
What a tough battle! Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the... Huh? What is it? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
So, we meet again. A little
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, could it be that you encounter...
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled...
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald, we fought a big battle.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare
Let's light it up! Yeah! Judgment!
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Boring! Useless! Lament! Here! Worthless! Boring!
Let's light it up! Yeah, everybody stand!
Boring!
Those abyss mages just now.
No. They were just
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
In fact, I was nearby and they seemed to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain... However, they looked disappointed.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these, but I have a feeling that their plan with this one cannot discover, or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful...
Paimon is getting...
All right, we shouldn't wait.
Useless! Evil conquering! Worthless! Here!
Let the show begin.
Judgment! Shiver! Everybody stand!
Disappear! Worthless! Evil conquering! Here!
Wow! Besides...
There are no coincidences, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. The connection, rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the...
Branches?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was...
Huh? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin... Oh. Speaking... Oh! Right. As your guide, Paimon should explain... Huh? You have memories of being there.
Is that so? But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran in...
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken...
It seems your sister woke up...
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into
The destruction of Kanria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, it seems the first time you awoke in this world.
Huh. So your sister must have understood...
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path.
Oh, Paimon knows...
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able...
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been... Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of... So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Kanria, so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find...
I probably know more about... Kanria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god. It was a powerful nation, built...
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
You mean...
500 years ago, the gods descended. The pride of humankind was uprooted.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving.
Over there! Dane was just saying... So...
No, Ruin Guard is the name modern people. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Khanria.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting...
After the destruction of Khanria, these masterless field tillers, they wandered aimlessly over the centuries, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various...
Well, that sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, but no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose.
Lament! Worthless!
Everybody stand back!
Get out of my...
Huh? This abyss
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. Perhaps it really does contain information.
But Paimon can't read the writing.
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame.
What?
Loom of fate. The Abyss. See, it seems like...
Loom of fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane...
I'm reading it now.
How so?
In short, the first phase of...
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, though you may not have been aware of it at the time.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge... Will the Abyss Order use their
No. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the...
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cyber...
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khanria. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khanria. The talisman's message states that, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven, is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps...
Yes. According, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing.
Those memories are so dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories. So dark. Those memories. So dark.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources in but how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about—
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! And actually,
I never specifically said I would—
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason. That's enough about that. What?
Okay, then we'll...
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning that the Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. Also, meddling in the...
Let's dance.
Anything the knights can do for you.
Honorary Knight. But I should first make it clear.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard...
What's that?
Of course you wouldn't know anything.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any... Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like things said outside.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury?
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from...
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right! Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the Church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost...
It's okay.
There's that pointless word, thank you again.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. Master Jean said you should stay at the church.
But You're also a member of the clerk.
Right! Look!
Oh, but please, everyone, be careful.
Boy, this stupid city's so...
I see. This could very well have something to do with the
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking...
No, that's unlike Osile, who was just suppressed. Andreas died. Today, it is just his spirit that's... The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo...
Let the show begin.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
I'll protect us.
Useless.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more...
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Bor possibly agree with his actions. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question...
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice.
Lest I repeat the failings of my I will...
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canrea by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order.
Up there. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also at the rite of dissension at Leah.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master, Rosaria told us that you can—
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas, but the Abyss Order and Boreas—
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising.
Regardless, whether the reason behind the honorary knight, please, this god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Okay, be careful.
Welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to— You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we—
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no, is this the same thing they did to—
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain. Bow before the abyss!
Everybody stand! Disappear! Here! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Boring!
The end!
Yeah!
Nigh!
Lights out.
Yeah! Judgment! You can't run!
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh.
Yeah! Boring! Shiver! Disappear! Here! Worthless!
The abyss shall run! How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small—
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that... But still... The Abyss...
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But... Scary outsider. Not respect trial rules. I too didn't see... the trap.
Wait. So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. You smelled danger.
No, we heard about the danger. Besides coming to help,
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not. It entered into my proving ground but it could not think, only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for...
This pretty much proves that the first field tiller came... It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced group, but in this story, it was damaged...
Don't know.
Yes, you were... We need to keep investigating something super important.
Yes, I smell you too. Also.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane. Dane, there you are!
I saw her but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, if I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of... But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss... I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out...
Huh? Really?
That information combined with a more... For example, the old story... Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we... this is it, right? Okay then. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh?
This requires another. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeing. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Paimon doesn't...
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have him, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of... Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh?
You may doubt me if you wish, but no matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of...
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take... We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean...
Destroy it? That's a statue of this... Well... Good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Worthless!
Let's dance!
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go! And remember to be on your guard.
dance!
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of... I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps... Oh, and something far more dangerous. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to...
Bow before the abyss!
Let's dance!
It's a roar!
Useless! Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Worthless!
Resistance is futile!
Lord, protect us!
You can't run! Judgment! Punishment!
Useless! Evil conquering! Here! Here! Worthless!
It's a roar!
Worthless!
Let's go! La 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 la!
You can't run! Everybody stand! You can't run!
The end is nigh.
You can't run! Judgment! You can't run!
The world
locked in a... Your sister?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister?
Lumine.
What's going on here? Dane knows her?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from... And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not a... and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
What? Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now... Oh, well then... First off, that Abyss Herald called you... It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the... Next thing, turns out... And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its so that's why your sister... But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that... Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, then we can't let ourselves get... Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well, come on, traveler. Let's go.
Those memories. So dark.
Oh, I think I may have overeaten.
Should I save this money?
Invested.
Not yet.
Ugh. Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Cheap and tasty
Wow.
chop suey!
Leo has really got a lot going for it.
Oh, I think I may have overeaten. Restaurant.
Should I save this money or invest it? Not yet.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Wow. Leo has really got a lot going
I think I may have overeaten. Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Those memories.
Should I save this money?
So dark.
Those memories. So dark.
Oh, I think I may have overeaten. Should I save this money or invest it?
Oh, Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Wow. Liyue's really got a lot going for it.
Not yet. Those memories. So dark.
Overeaten. Should I save this money or invest it?
Oh, Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Wow. Liyue's really got
Not
a
yet.
lot going for it.
I think I may have overeaten. Should I save this money or invest it?
Liyue people must have iron stomachs. Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a
Liyue's
round
really
against
got
me?
a lot going for it.
Not yet.
May have overeaten.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Wow. Liyue's really got a lot going for it.
Not yet.
Oh, I think I may have overeaten.
Oh, Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Wow. Liyue's really got a lot going for it.
Not yet. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
I think I may have
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Wow. Liyue's
Empire's really got a lot going for it.
Not yet.
Cheap and tasty chocolate.